It should be live by now. And I am. Sweet. So one of us needs to get Slicky controller, because... Well, I can't. I don't even have... I can't even spend the money to do that. Have any controllers that you don't want to use anymore?
I only got 2 controllers, dog.
I may have 4, but they're all limited, and I kind of don't want to sacrifice the white one that belongs to my console, so... Ah.
Right.
So there's a few things I gotta talk about. Oh, no, cancel. God. I cannot focus on what I'm trying to do right now. That was terrible. The few things I gotta bring up is, first off, our co-op Let's Play is gonna be put on hold for who knows how long. I do apologize for that. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I got right now.
Makes sense.
And we do not know when we're gonna do Dark Alliance, because that shit is taking forever for them to fix.
Yeah.
If they are gonna fix it. Should be the first thing they freaking focused on instead of buffing the characters. Or the enemies. Someone's watching. Don't know who.
I'm on the moderator panel, so it's probably me.
Well, there was 2 in here earlier, so... Man, that bugs me that GTA expects you to have enough friends to freaking... Or they expect people to be nice enough in fucking races that it's easy to place in the top 4 out of 5 races. No, it's not. I mean, you and I only have 2 tuner cars. Possibility of us being able to win those pursuit races with the cars that we have won are slim. And the reason I say that is because there's the people that spend money that bought the fast cars, the really fast cars. And I really would like to know what the fastest tuner car on the market is. And this game focuses on speed and your skill. Mainly your speed. Because your skill doesn't matter when it comes to freaking other people. If you got fast car to get away from the crowd, you're good.
Pretty much.
Even though I kind of have an idea, because it's just the top 4, but to make that work is complicated. Because I don't know how long you stay host for if you even lose the race. Because my thing was like, host it up, you and I jump in, and other people jump in, kick out until you are at 4, and then start the race.
And that would be an option.
Well, the question is, how long are we going to be waiting on that screen? How many times are we going to have to go in and out?
Probably a lot.
I mean, I get it. Oh, you gotta have friends if you're playing games. Not everyone has fucking friends. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong.
You know, the job system in this game is not designed very well. Let's be perfectly honest.
Well, it's not really the job system. It's more the...
And players are assholes.
It's more that players are just assholes.
Man. It's a nice car for whoever you got hired here, sir.
It's not that nice of a car. If there's a bullet, then I'd be questioning it.
Don't forget to recruit me.
Oh, that's why I started MC as soon as I walked in. God, I haven't been at my girl house for fucking years. Shouldn't say
It
years.
hasn't been that long, but yeah, it's been a while.
It feels like it's been years.
Hello, chum. Now, it's your old friend indeed here. Now, Carter music looked to be about 2 tempo shifts away from a serious wobbly. We need the big guns flown out here right away. My personal chakra stones. Can you make it happen? You're a heartbreaker, but there's no grudges where Dave is concerned. Speak soon.
Why? Why does everyone fucking calls me when I'm trying to do my own shit? I hope you're part.
Hmm?
You got the invite, right? And you're...
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. So, 252. Let's go. I was telling someone, like, yeah, I was like, you only made like 250 to 300 with a leaf farm. And he's like, what?
On? Okay. It's a boat drop. Products loaded and waiting.
I was like, yeah, I know. It's disappointing. There's no point in driving a Chitaro anywhere these days. At least it's an easy one. Can't complain about that.
Yeah, I like the boats.
I prefer the planes over the boats, but that's just me.
I mean,
Planes are
they're
hot.
both easy.
Oh, I should say helicopters is better than planes, because you don't have to fly low with the plane. Or with the helicopter.
Yeah.
I'd rather do boats over planes. But death, no. Have we been able to complete 3 Trash Masters? Just the 2 of us?
I think we've done it a couple times.
I mean, I think we have a higher chance of pulling it off now with the oppressors.
Yeah, probably.
But I am gonna say this. There's no way in hell post-op is ever gonna be possible with fucking 2 people.
Yeah, not if you have 3 or 4 vehicles. 3 maybe, Joe. Maybe. But definitely not.
Maybe. You could probably do some of 4, but not all of it.
Right.
I'm trying to like calculate in like how fast you could get there with the oppressor.
The oppressor doesn't actually drive all that fast. Its only benefit is being able to move as the crow flies as opposed to being roadblocked.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not the fastest thing out there, but I mean being able to cut through mostly everything is very beneficial.
Sure, I fully agree.
That's why I'm saying you could probably get to the 4th truck and deliver maybe like 1 or 2 or 3, so you cutting it close. I'm not saying that you can. Then calculate. I mean, you had to think if we drove here. If we drove here, it would have took a bit longer. That took like 4 minutes. That's including calling up the fucking vehicle.
Right.
Also, boats, you just have to hit the checkpoint.
If you hit them within the time limit, not a
Still, 2,000 is a nice payment. Now, if it was like 30,000, I'd be like, you better fucking hit that checkpoint.
Yeah.
I saw something turn red, and I was like, oh, I already dropped the 20 something, and I was like, wait, why do I still have checkpoint time? I'm confused.
That was the global signal.
Yeah, I realized that.
You know, that's a thing we haven't had to deal with for a while.
Well, you still gotta deal with it for some of the. Oh no, I was like, LJT keeps on hitting me up telling me my shit's full. I'm like, fucking fine, I'll sell all of it. Also, I need like 2 mil to buy the fucking car I want, so I'm like, well shit, well, let's do real fucking jobs for once, because we haven't done them in a while.
Text from Tony saying that some of my nightclub areas are full.
Oh, I need to check that. I haven't checked that in a long while.
Me either. I just remember it 'cause I got like 2 messages from him the last time we played.
want to take that next boat so I can head to the next location so we don't have to worry about a raid?
Sure.
I only brought that up because I'm like, I don't want to call up the bike and the MC and possibly, you know, while calling up the bike where I'm located or driving to the closest beach to call up the bike.
Right.
Some I'm not like super worried about. Okay.
Like, if they're full, you should generally be concerned.
I think they're all full. That's my issue.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, as long as they're easy jobs, I'm not too worried about it. I want to say one of my warehouses is full, but it's like, I don't know. I'm still determined to fill up the vehicle warehouse, only because I know you don't have to fill it, but I want to guarantee that every car that I decide to do after that is always going to be a high end. That's the only reason why I see a point in filling it, but that's just my personal preference.
Right.
Then I mean it makes sense, right? Because if it's not full, even though that how did you topple over? Go ahead. Let's.
Let me know when you're at the place or near it, and then I'll get in.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Because all the places are close to each other. Just don't. I'll tell you when to drop off the last one though.
Okay.
Because the extra payment's not the biggest deal in the world. But I'm pretty sure I should get there before we deliver all 5.
Okay.
But I'm on my way there, so. It only took for like 4 minutes, so I should be there by 16 minutes. Any word on art on your end, or just haven't really tried lately?
Just haven't tried.
I mean, you can make something in word art for your banner.
Yeah, I know.
Just finding someone to commission it and it coming out the way you want it.
Right.
I mean, I need to do some commissions, get them done, but I'll worry about that in a later date. But yeah, I wish I was good at art. Okay. I'm not there yet, I'm just barely crossing Mount Chiliad. I hear "oh god," so I have to like see if there was another player by any chance.
No, I hit a rock and the freaking boat just went flying. We're good.
Of course. Guess I'll do this most. Attendant says, "Fuck you, bike."
Let me know when you're ready for me to deliver the lobby.
Yep. After this guy gets his Jeep off me. Or not.
Just use the zappy thing.
No. Like, it's kind of hard to use a zappy thing when there's a Jeep on top of your body.
Oh.
And the dude decides to just, you know... Okay, you're good. Dude decides to leave his back tire on top of me. Oh, money. Come on, register. Yep, there we go. Also, come on, register already. Cool. This is this is the only shop I haven't filled.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is...
Nine, 3, 5. And what are the main upgrades that you always want to get?
What are the options?
It's always equipment, staff, and security.
Yeah. Equipment, staff, security, yeah.
Security is I know security is a dead giveaway. I believe staff is, and I think equipment is optional.
No, equipment directly increases your value.
Oh. So security and equipment.
Security is the only one that's technically optional, but having the security supposedly reduces your chance of getting raided. Or makes it take longer to get raided or something like that. But the staff and equipment upgrades directly
Increase your value.
Yeah. So, if you want maximum payout, you need those upgrades. But security does not affect your profits in any way, so...
Yeah. Security...
Aside from,
Security is mainly there just to decrease the chance of being raided. I'll look into upgrades for the cash office after this. Let me know when you're nearby, because...
yeah, it'll be a little while. I had to steal a car because they put my fucking oppressor way the hell away. And I can't call another thingamajig for a little while.
Yeah, we're only looking at 180 for this one. That's the cocaine. I haven't upgraded them yet.
I can tell.
Well, I can. It's just... It's something that's gonna take a while. I mean... Let's see. How many businesses are there?
There are 5 businesses.
So bring it down to 4 because one's already fully upgraded.
It's meth, coke, weed, documents, and cash.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying all. I'm just gonna go off the high value that they have here for the upgrades. Because I think meth is cocaine or meth is the highest one.
I think it's coke.
Well, I'm in the cocaine one, so we'll just go off the cocaine prices for everything. So we're gonna start with the lowest, which is a staff upgrade. For me to upgrade staff and all 4 that I have left, it would cost me 1.6 mil.
Okay.
Next, we'll do the highest one next. We're looking at 3.75 mil for all 4 equipments to be upgraded. And then, because I'm doing this, why not do, you know, the security upgrade as well.
Right.
Which is another 2.2 mil. Well, 2.3 mil. So, we got 3.75 plus, I think it was 1.6 plus 2. What did I say? 2.3?
I think so.
So we're looking at, I need 7.65 mil to upgrade everything. And I'm saying that's if I don't believe everything is priced at this. I don't believe all equipment is 935,000, staff is 390, and security is 570. I don't believe it's all that in each one, but I'm just going off what I see. I'm just going off what I have right here.
Right.
Also, I am going to talk about the Colonel MRS pack while we wait for you.
Well, I'm here at the door.
Oh. Well, then we'll talk about it another day. No. We'll have a later time. So, let's... While I hit this self-stop button, so technically, I guess, I would say, if you already own the game, but you want to get a few businesses, I would recommend purchasing the Criminals Enterprise Pack.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Do you want to drive the truck, or do you want me to?
I guess you could do it since it's only one vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. I'll just head over to the meth location. Which is over here somewhere. So. No, but I recommend... You gotta be kidding me.
I'm getting shot at.
A
Should not be
tripod?
surprising.
It kind of is.
Shouldn't be. It happens every time.
Yeah, but I haven't sold this much cocaine.
That happened. Oh, that was you. Okay.
Okay. You should be good for a while.
Nope.
I said for a while. I didn't say...
Yeah, a while doesn't mean 3 seconds, dude.
In GTA it does. By the time I catch up, it's not even going to be worth it. Exactly. I said, by the time I catch up, it's not going to even be worth it. But I do recommend the Criminal MS pack. Just, I wouldn't say for the free cars, but mainly just for the free business. Because you don't have to pay for an office. You don't have to pay for a clubhouse. You don't have to pay for a cash. Count for cash. I think it gives you like 1.5 million to start out with. So I mean, if it gives you, I mean, even if it's like one, it gives you a apartment, not a high-end apartment, just an apartment. It gives you an office, an office, a clubhouse, and the count for cash. And I want to say it gives you some money. And if it does, I mean, you could buy a small warehouse and start. And so, I mean, you have a way to start your business there.
Right.
Now, for people that already own the game, yes, you can still buy the Criminal Enterprise pack. I want to say it's a $20 upgrade.
Sounds right.
Or if it offers you a bundle, there's the. I think I paid the $40 bundle, which gave me a Megalodon Shark card and the Criminal Enterprise. There's bundles that come with a shark card, and it's like the shark card price with $10. So I mean, you can either pay the price of a shark card and do that, but if you are trying to get back into GTA Online, I would say the Criminal Enterprise Pass is a good option.
Yep.
Actually, I don't even know if I can still see those. Oh, okay. Apparently I am not able to look at those. I am sorry. I would look at them, but I can't, so.
You already bought it?
No, I just can't access the PlayStation Store while streaming, apparently. I mean, I can give. I love the pause screen that broadcasting gives you now on the PS5. It's just this pretty blue screen with a pause symbol instead of the little bouncing. Yeah. How'd that Ratchet and Clank thing go? Did you ever get an email back?
Nope.
No. I'd expect. Thanks for participating, but you are not lucky.
Right. Oh well.
But I guess it's easier to not send every person that entered a freaking letter. Usually when it says thank you for participating, I mean, I would expect thank you for participating. But you did not, sorry, but you did not win. And just send it out as a... Usually things like that have a generic, email for stuff like that.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Story time. You want to hear the most frustrating thing I had to deal with this week?
Sure.
So, what do I like to collect, sir?
Pops?
Yes. So, I believe I told you that there were new SAO pops coming out, because I'm a huge SAO fan.
Right.
So, box lunch. So, FYE is getting a battle ready Kirito. It's still just called Kirito. There's a common Kirito, Lifa, and Asuna coming out. And then Kirito's getting exclusive at FYE. Asuna's getting exclusive at box lunch.
Okay.
So, I don't know if the picture...
Are you at the place?
Huh?
Are you at the place?
Yes, I've been here for the whole time.
Okay.
So I don't know if if they gave me the exclusive or the common variant of the figure. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I'm not 100% sure. All I saw was the picture in the email, which shows the common variant. So I assume it's the common variant, but... So, it was supposed to be sent to the store.
Uh-huh.
I was supposed to go pick it up from the store.
Right.
Well, the person that set it up for it to be sent to the store sent it to my house.
Oh.
I don't live there.
Right.
So right now it's sitting in the mailbox. My dad has contacted the realtor. She's going to shut the mail. And my dad will send me a text or give me a call on when.
Okay, invoice paid.
He's going to give me a call once she puts it on the patio, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know if it's the variant. I have till the 19th to get this package. Because that's when they release. And I will be going to Box Lumps the 19th, exchanging it for the variant if it's not the variant. So, it's one of those things where I just want to know how hard it is to fuck that up.
I mean, realistically, it wouldn't be that hard, because it's probably just a radio button, click this address or this address.
I'm just assuming the person really hated his job and just didn't fucking, check everything. That's usually what it is.
Possible. Not always.
I always get the people that hate their jobs. I'm just saying that right now. No, meth is the most expensive. Equipment, 1.1 mil. Staff upgrade, 331, which is about 150,000 more, 1,500 more, and security is a bit more, but not by much, which is 513 POW, but not too bad. How much have I made here? Actually, I'm curious about that. I want to say no, this is actually my first time selling this product.
Wow, that's kind of impressive.
And this will be making 160. I love how the cocaine had the same amount of product as this place, but made more money, but that's because it's not the expensive stuff, so it makes Of course, that this is literally make 165, 750. And then we'll hit up everything, buy supplies. See. I think the only place I don't have to buy supplies for is the wheat farm. So 150. So I'm looking at about losing 300,000 to do that, which isn't bad. Let me check my gun running. And if I need crates and stuff for Ron, I could do that later. I guess we could check out your places and see what needs to be done. What got rated the last time you were MC?
The meth.
So you should probably sell that.
Probably. Okay, I'm at your place.
So, that's probably the most annoying thing I've dealt with this entire week.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
Three post ops.
We're attempting some discretion
Mother...
here, pretending we're the postal service.
Fucker.
Got it?
Oh, let's see what we can pull off.
Loaded and ready for delivery.
It's not like I'm expecting the whole damn thing, but whatever. It's just content instead of doing the stupid fucking mini heist that with not good enough cars, I guess, is what we're looking at here.
Yep.
There's a few things I want to test though.
Like what?
Well, because we have time, we might see if we can use the go-karts in a stunt race and see how that goes.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I've seen videos of people using them in the indoor track at the LS meet.
Oh yeah. They needed to make go-kart races. I'm just sorry. They could have made some really cool club. I'm pretty sure I could go to the social club and find some go-kart tracks to download.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which I think will be fun to do again. So what's left now is counterfeit cash and document forgery. My first drop off is in about 4 miles. How far is your first drop off?
1.95.
It's not bad. You know, I like delivering out to the, further out because I feel like it's easier to deliver to, like, in the city than it is out to, like, what is
It
it?
is absolutely easier to deliver in the city than it is out in the sticks. So I honestly think that we can manage this.
No, I swear, everyone's on drugs in this fucking city.
Go by, yeah.
Fuck.
What happened?
Guess what passed me?
Yeah, that one dude from the one casino heist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, always when I'm doing something.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but yeah, you're not worth losing 5 pieces of product for your ass. I wish you had the option to upgrade these type of vehicles like you do with the other ones.
Right.
I was expecting now. I'm gonna be honest.
LJT doesn't work with sense.
Or at least 2 trash things. I mean, come on. Oslo, if you expect me to pull this up one of these fucking driveways, you are stupider than I thought.
Well, I mean, when I have to take one of these from way down in the docks all the way up to fucking Sandy Shores, it has me go up that extremely steep hill. This thing goes at like 2 miles an hour on.
The one that has like that weird loop, and it's only for like, there's only one house up there, and it's just that fucking dirt road. That one I hate.
It breaks off into the dirt road, yeah. But it's in Vinewood, and it's a twisty, turny hill. It's very steep. It's surrounded by mansions. But, yeah, it's just so steep that this thing can't handle it.
No, the one I think Post Op does it too, but I know the Trash Master does. But it's out in the boonies, and it's just a dirt road that leads up to one fucking house.
Yes, I know what you're talking about, yes. I hate that one too.
And it's just so hard to turn around in that area, because how small of an area to turn around it is.
Right.
I don't hate it with the Trash Master, but I think the Trash Master requires you to back up to drop it off, and it's just like... So you couldn't give me a different path to get there.
Of course not. Yeah, it entertains me that a lot of the jobs in this game will give you a special uniform for it, so you blend in. But this one, it's just a couple of bikers driving post-op trucks, dropping off mysterious packages.
It's Casual Friday.
Yeah. Leather jacket Friday. Leather jacket Friday. Makes sense.
Biker Friday.
Yeah, there we go.
Biker Tuesday.
Yeah, Biker Tuesday.
You know, just biker whatever day sounds good. Pick the one that sounds more believable. You know, you would expect post-op. I mean, I'm pretty sure post-op has GPS. But speaking of the real world, I'm pretty sure mail trucks or any type of delivery vehicle has a fucking GPS in that vehicle to make sure, just in case it gets stolen.
Oh yeah.
Or some type of fucking tracker. Apparently in GTA, those vehicles don't have it.
Or they do, and whoever is in charge of making sure that they don't get stolen got paid off by LJT. Because,
Or he bought run-down ones and just repainted them.
yeah, probably that. Because, you know, in this city, everybody corrupt.
A post op just doesn't give a fuck. You know, have you ever thought that the route that we might be delivering on are the routes these vehicles actually are supposed to have? And that's why they don't question it?
I mean, probably.
It's a good theory. I have 2 left. How many do you have? 2?
I'm done. Oh, no, never mind. I have 2.
What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, you're done? Bullshit.
Yeah, it wasn't telling me that I still had deliveries until I got in the van. And it's like, oh yeah, you actually have 2. Like, oh. Okay.
You know, where the hell are we holding the fucking package?
I mean, if you look inside the vehicle through the front window, it's just right back there behind us.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about when you actually go up to the door and drop off the fucking package. It comes out of your armpit.
I mean, haven't you heard of the prison purse?
You've never been to prison.
Doesn't mean you haven't heard stories, my dog.
Yeah, but why would we shove it up our ass?
Because we're criminal smugglers.
I mean, yours might be loose enough to fit a box up there, but I know mine isn't. Jesus.
I mean, you asked, I gave you an answer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you see the size of these boxes. Are you sure that's gonna fit up your ass? We all know why you don't stick a glass jar up there. But I don't know if you've seen that video on why you don't stick a glass jar up your ass.
I mean, that's kind of obvious, dude.
Well, some people are stupid enough to do it.
I know.
Really? Really? Your Amazon package has arrived. Should both be on our last one.
Yeah, I'm on my last one. Just turning the corner for it.
Oh hey, it's my nightclub. No, the day that you actually have to deliver to a nightclub, I'm just like, I'm not surprised.
Right?
It's how they party all night long. The hell? That's when you get out, order your oppressor, and just go, bye.
That's what I'm doing.
You might be able to finish it. Might. If you get there with about 10 minutes, you might be able to do it. But it'll be cutting it close.
Yeah. Very close.
Let's hope we don't get the Vinewood Hill, because I got it. you would expect them to give these trucks a bit more oomph to do this bullshit.
One would anticipate such, but, you know.
Hey,
GTA.
bro, here's your package. Take it.
Take it or I punch you.
No, the dude's outside, about to go for a run. You want me to enter the van? Why do you want me to enter the van?
The other van.
Oh. That's not gonna happen. You go hit up the cash office and wait out there. Yeah, definitely this is gonna be the last one I upgrade.
Cash?
Not this one.
Oh.
It's the most expensive.
Yeah, but it also pays the most.
Yeah, but I know those upgrades will... I know the upgrades pay for themselves. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, yes, they do, but it takes a long ass time, let's be honest.
Yes, and what, next month is, I believe, October. No, September.
Yeah.
So we have $3 mil still coming into our pockets. As long as you get it before November 10th. If I'm correct. Is what the ads say.
Okay, I'm at the vehicle.
No? So, are you looking for one in November or October? Is when you're thinking about possibly hitting it up? The PS5.
I have no idea, dude.
Don't know yet when.
Yeah.
I'll be the test guinea pig then on if we have to go through social club and move shit over and bullshit like that. Also be interesting to see how smart they do it. And while I chill outside my building, yeah, it should be. What the hell is this? I don't think there's another gated building around here. I'll try. Yeah, that's that one. And while we wait here, we'll see.
fast turn. Vehicle that doesn't do that.
Interesting. You know, is there an LFG type thing for GTA?
I mean, for heists, I know there's a subreddit. R slash GTA heists or something. Or heist crew. I don't know.
They just got their ass beat.
But in terms of official services, no.
Go that way. And
First one.
come on, let's go. That way. Dennis, come on. That way. You too, come on. Come on, Diver. Come on. Come on, guys. Then. I'll put you in horny jail. Sorry, but in you go. I'll let you out before I go to bed, but right now you're stuck in horny jail. Mine's getting fixed eventually, but he keeps on trying to fuck the female cats, which are fixed. So if he does that, we have to put him in horny jail.
Unfortunate.
I mean, do you want to attempt trying to get people in for a race, and once it's 4, cut them off? Or you and I take probably our fastest and best handling vehicles, which I would say is the Chitaros.
Oh, but they're pursuits, wouldn't they only allow tutors?
Nope. No, they work like the sprint races.
Oh, interesting. Sure, I guess. We can try it.
We'll give it a try, see how fast we can do it. Because we only need 4 in there. With 4 people, you're guaranteed the win.
Right.
And if we
You
do
just
it,
have to hit top 4, right?
yes. So, I mean, if they beat us, it's not a big deal. And if you do not finish, I mean, technically, if you or I are in 3rd or 4th, we just have to wait till one of us is close enough to get it, to make sure we finish. Because I don't know if a do not finish counts.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but I don't want to test it and find out. Maybe when it's like top 3 in street races or whatever they're called, the car meet races, we'll test it there and see what happens with our last race or whatever. Oh, I've been idling for too long. Oh no. Wow. How far are you from your next drop off?
Mile.
If we pull this off, I'll be shocked.
Me too.
But I can see hitting 14, but it also depends on how far that last package is.
Right.
If it's like 2 miles or a few hundred feet, you're fine. But I also don't know, well, it's 2 minutes now, and I don't know how long it takes you to freaking do a mile on that damn thing.
About a minute.
It also depends on the hill, if there's a hill involved.
True.
Yep. Yeah, you're not gonna make it to that other one.
No. I don't think so.
It's down near your clubhouse. Still a good chunk is coming my way though.
Yeah.
Well, who said I can't watch the map to see? I mean, you have a straight shot there.
It says I only have like 0.8 miles. I think I can do this.
You're taking the route that I was taking to get there.
Yeah, I'm following the GPS.
I can't see the timer, so I'm just like, I'm watching the map, being like, let's see.
I'm at about a minute. I have 0.4 miles to go.
Yeah, you got this. Oh yeah, you got this.
Oh yeah.
And you hit it with like what? 20 seconds to
20
spare?
seconds. 20 seconds.
20 seconds to spare. I'm glad I have that on stream.
Right?
Not gonna lie, that was a good one. Okay, so what do you think the most disgusting flavored candy in the world is?
I don't know.
I think everyone hates black licorice, right?
Most people do, yeah.
Red vine black licorice isn't half bad. There's most time you get anything black licorice shows.
LJT
Tastes
here.
like fucking death. What do the upgrades look like here? This will be the first sell here. Be selling it for 210.
I love how LJT says digital assets transferred, and yet you get cash in your pocket out of nowhere.
You do, I don't. Who pays you? Because it's not me.
LJT does.
Somehow he's able to pay you cash.
Because if you're getting the full amount, that means it's not coming out of your paycheck. So it has to be coming out of LGT's pocket. Or it's just game mechanics.
Make it feel like you're worth your time. But I mean also, who knows, maybe black licorice is still fucking disgusting. It's just, you get older, you decide to like the delicate things in life. I don't know. I don't know if you even like licorice, so what I'm saying.
I don't.
So licorice to you is disgusting and shit.
Yes.
I don't know. I just remember as a kid, black licorice, if I ate it, I would just be like, this is fucking disgusting. I don't know, I mean, banana flavored candy is nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
Some candy can do it right though. It's usually popsicles though. But at this point, I'm just running my mouth. I mean, licorice isn't my go-to. It's so hard to find fucking good sour candy.
Right?
But it also comes down to what can you handle. Like, I guess it comes down to what do you consider a good sour candy. I guess the best I found was Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, pretty much.
But one day, I'll go on Amazon and order the sourest candy in the world. And if it doesn't please me, I'll be disappointed. I still want to go to the Amazon or the Sour Patch website and make my own mix.
I'll be back for this one.
We good. I agreed to kick you in the face, Alan, but that's your fault. God, I love the mute on this headset. Wee. Wow. I guess I'll crack you guys open. I'm debating about it. So you're right there just in case I do. Sour, sweet, gone. Sour Patch Kids. I don't know how long he's gonna be gone for. Your eyes are so pretty. You have such pretty blue eyes like Nap Nap. Yeah. I have to be on the road by 2. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, it comes out this year, but when?
Okay, I'm back.
I'll probably get both Switch and PlayStation versions of it, but
Of what?
Neptunia, Senran and Kagura, Ninja Wars. We got a release date for 2021, but not an actual release date. And because of Sony's censorship policy, people are like, why? Because Sony's censorship policy has been blown out of proportion at this point. You know what, that might be a reason why GTA 6 hasn't been announced yet.
They're not even developing a GTA 6, my dog.
They see no point to.
Well, yeah, they can still keep updating GTA Online. There's no point for them to make another game as long as this is still making as much money as it does.
Until...
I'm here, so you can start whenever.
Yeah. No, I was about to crush a fucking ant on my TV, but it flew away, so... And people were like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for the Steam or Switch port, and I was like, if it hits Switch, I'll buy both, but I'm still gonna buy the PlayStation version. I mean, just because Sony's separate shit gets in the way doesn't mean I'm not gonna buy it and play it.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck.
Now, this is easy stuff.
Just long distance drives.
Long distance drives, grab your bike, drive back. You're good.
Yep.
This might be the only one that I have to disband the MC for, though.
But yeah, the GTA Online is still making consistent,
Buku bucks.
yeah, however much they're making every month. And I think it's still in the top 10 sellers list every month. I could be wrong on that, but it was for a very, very long
Do you know
time.
it'd be the perfect DLC update to end end GTA Online with?
What?
Strip club.
Like you own your own, or like just revamp the strip club, call it a day.
You own your own.
Could be interesting, I guess, depending on how they did it, but
Well, you know, you're gonna run some drug smuggling shit or whatever underneath the strip club, and you know, you could go pick up strippers to work at your strip club.
sounds logical enough.
And then you're like, if you done the DJ, if you own the nightclub, you could, you know, have some of your DJs go play at the strip club. Just an idea. I just think it would be interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Idea.
And you know,
Better than
the other day I was...
someone saying, hey, let's get a hotel and run a prostitute ring. I'm like, why?
The other day I was actually listening to some of the DJ music from the nightclubs, and that shit's actually pretty good. You actually just sit down and listen.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember that, like, everyone's like, oh, next update's gonna be, you know, we get to, you know, own a hotel and we could run a, you know, prostitute. So I'm like, I'm down for pimp clothes, but no.
Yeah. I think they would do mansions before they did, like, a hotel update.
Also, what's the point of the hotel anyways? Like, what benefit do you get? Don't get me wrong, I'm down to, you know, I'd rather run an apartment complex than a hotel.
So have they said what benefits the PS5 upgrade is going to have?
To be honest, I feel like it's gonna probably just faster load time. That's literally all I can say. And we still haven't got an update to install the hard drive. So that is also questionable on when that's gonna hit. It can take up to 4 terabytes, but so you're looking at two ways you can do this. You're looking at a 5-minute installation and paying a bit more, or you're looking at a 15-minute installation and saving $90 depending on which one you get.
I mean,
Because you're gonna need.
it's still quick, so
Well, yeah, but
saving a few bucks with the extra minutes is fine.
because you could either buy the SSD with the heat resistor or buy without the heat resistor. And if you buy without the heat resistor, you have to put the heat resistor on it yourself.
Makes
And
sense.
that's just like, I get it, and I'm like, also I'll do 2 terabytes. I mean, I'll save for a 4 terabyte, but I'm not gonna jump straight to that. Sadly. But don't get me wrong, I'd love to put a 4 terabyte in there, but until those drop in price, I'm not buying one. Because I was like, oh wow, because the beta testers, they told them what they can do. And when I looked at it and saw the 4 terabyte, I was like, oh, fuck no. Because the 4 terabyte, $1,000.
Fuck that.
I mean, 1 terabyte's running about 150. 2 terabytes running 250 to 300.
Jesus.
A 3 terabyte doesn't even fucking exist. And I'm like, why is it that I can get a 2 terabyte for literally a quarter of the goddamn price? So I'm just like, at this point, once that upgrade comes out, you should just start selling PS4s with the damn thing installed.
Right?
Sell it for $800 if you put a 4 terabyte in there. Sell the damn console for $1,000. God damn. Because the PlayStation's like 800 some odd gigs, and you only got like 600 to actually use. Which, I'm just wondering, why didn't you just start off with a 1 or 2 terabyte hard drive in the damn thing? To be honest, all because people were like, oh, well, the PS5's not coming this year. I'll just buy a fucking Xbox. Is the only fucking reason why it came out so fucking early and incomplete. And it's just, there wasn't a problem with, Xbox or PlayStation 4 coming out before the other one. For the Xbox One I think the Xbox One came out before the PS4, but not by much.
I think so.
But also the PS4 was priced better than a Xbox One, because you're paying $500 to get them connected in the system.
Right.
No one wanted to connect.
Right.
But you have both of the consoles priced. You have a digital version, which is cheaper, and then a physical version, which both consoles have. But Xbox is like, oh, we're releasing this year. PlayStation didn't want to release till I don't remember if it was supposed to be the winter of the holiday season of this year, or the holiday season of 2022. It would have been fine either way, yeah. And it would have been complete.
Yeah, I don't imagine that they'd be bleeding money by waiting until next year to release the PS5. Right.
No, it's that.
Business.
For some reason, I feel like Sony fans caused the situation. With them being like, yo, if you don't release it this year, I guess I'll just switch to Xbox. Because you know how people are.
No, they wouldn't listen to fans saying that. They'd get their money either way. They listen to their investors. So if the investors are saying that they're not really confident in this console because it's not coming out till next year, well, then you gotta push up your release date so your investors are happy and aren't gonna,
So their investors are like, oh, well, Xbox is releasing the console. You should push up your. You're not releasing one till this? Yeah, we don't like that.
That is the most likely answer. A lot of these things, when things come out rushed, it's either investors, higher management, or both.
Definitely investors. Definitely investors.
You can't rule out Sony. Also
I don't know. Someone. It's just, the console wars were done with after the fall 360 PS3 thing. You didn't hear, bullshit about it during whatever generation you considered it. I consider it 4th gen because it's the 4th gen. No. I guess 7th gen is what it's considered. Is 8th? Is that what it's? The PS4 or the 360 considered 8th gen?
Pretty sure.
No. I consider it 4th gen of home consoles for PS4. That's excluding the PSP and the Vita. Yeah, because they are considered a form of the generation, which would make it a 6th gen, actually. 5th or 6th gen, depending on when the Vita came out. But that's besides the point. That is what I'm getting at. It's just, why did the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have to start this whole bullshit again?
Realistically, it never went away. There's always been people who are very much on one side or the other and are very aggressive about it.
Yeah. Like the person in Europe that keeps going out buying PS5s as soon as they release and then fucking breaks every single one. Because he doesn't want anyone to own a PlayStation.
Hadn't heard about that one, but great.
I want it. Oh. I think it's Europe. Somewhere, but he goes out, buys. I'm like, you're wasting millions of dollars. What the fuck's wrong with you? Because wasn't there someone in England that would just buy all the female amiibos and burn them or something?
Something like that. That one I remember hearing about.
It's already bad enough. Things like that, yeah. I don't think you want to spread because then people are just going to be like, well, it's definitely impossible to get one now.
Right. But, like, realistically speaking,
How the
people who do that have either a misguided sense of justice that is not actually justice, or they're just actually damaged in the head. And, you know,
I think it's both.
it's highly likely to be both. But at the end of the day, it's just a simple fact that these people have issues that are not being taken care of.
My question is, why the fuck do you have this money?
They probably have a credit card that's being maxed out constantly. And just opening new ones.
Now, they're in a world of hurt once they see that bill. Unless they're gonna be that person. No, it was worth it.
Well, they would be.
But you're in debt for the rest of your life and for ruining everybody's life.
Again, misguided sense of justice.
Yeah, he's one of those people that Xbox is a superior console. He also started breaking switches too. I was like, what the fuck did Nintendo ever do to you? Nintendo hasn't fucking done shit.
So I'm assuming based on the fact that you know about this person, there was like a news report on him or something.
There's a written news report, but I didn't get. Mia read it. I don't know where she read it from though. But I knew she, because I was looking for one. And I guess she was helping me look for one and it just showed up. I'm pretty sure something, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's old news now and it's not relevant anymore, but
Probably.
it was like when they first came out that he was doing this shit.
Yeah, I would imagine that if she found it in a news article, then he's probably done with it now, whether by legal action or just because he ran out of money.
Yeah, because her dad and Her dad and her were looking for one for my birthday and Christmas and just couldn't find one.
Yeah, no one could find one.
Yeah, even if I was gonna miss the pre-order for Ratchet and Clank, I'd be like, I hate that I wouldn't miss this pre-order, but I'm still not dropping $1,200 for one.
Right.
I mean, I'm not happy that I spent $800, but I'm not complaining. It's one of those moments. It's like I'm not happy that I spent this much, and didn't want to spend that much. Moments.
Yeah.
Like, do I see it worth $800? No. Am I happy I have it? Yeah. It's one of those moments, you know. But it's like, I'm not happy I spent as much for it. It's like my Carnage, Blacklight Pop. I'm not happy that I spent $270 on that thing. But I have it. So as of this point, until August 19th, I own every single Carnage Pop. As August 19th comes out, I'll be buying the Walmart exclusive jumbo version of Carnage. And then I'll be buying the normal size Carnage. This will be the first time I buy a jumbo size pop.
Hello?
You know, I love how my document forgery front door is out to the public. Well, wait till you come in here because I love how the female worker I have has the beehive going on. So we got first time selling stock, 90,000. How much am I looking at here for fully upgrading this place? Because I almost have 3 mil.
That sure is a hairstyle.
How much do I have? Yeah, I'm 60. I'm 600 off of 3 mil. So let me see here. Okay. Five five zero plus 195. I'm looking about a mil to upgrade this place. I'll think about it. Right now, I'm like, I'll think about it. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to upgrade all like everything I own. But it's one of those things like, what's more? I mean,
We selling? Huh? Okay.
I guess the benefit I'm looking at here is what I'll probably do is not even restock them. No, I'll stock them so I can still make money. I guess on our free time, the best way to do it is run Perico twice. Each get $1 million from it, you know. Like twice a day. But then it comes down to how many days do you want to run it? And how many times do you want to set it up?
I don't know.
Because you may take a day. So how long does it take to set up?
I don't know.
We usually play for about 4 hours. So let's say it takes 2 hours of setup. And that's to set up both. And you decide to get on the next day.
Jesus.
Right? So, let's say you do it 7 days. With a 4-hour play window. You're guaranteed to do it 3 days. So if you reach, so you're looking at 3 million a week.
Right.
And I mean, I guess that's the most beneficial way for me to upgrade them is to do the Cairo Prequel heist.
That makes sense.
Go, okay, I have $1 million. Well, let's go over to the counterfeit office. I'll upgrade everything here. Okay, I have $1 million. Let's go to the document forgery. I can upgrade everything here. Take $1 million over to. Can you get off? There you take $1 million over to cash. I can upgrade 1 or 2 things here.
Right.
You know. And to be honest, that's probably the most beneficial way to do it now, since there is an easy way to get $1 million. But then you have to ask yourself. And I mean, I'm saying it may not even take 2 hours to set up. If you could get 2 set up. Oh no, that's wrong. But if you run it twice, you're looking at 6 mil in the 6 days.
Right.
Because you're running it twice. Now, if you could run it, if you let's say do it for a week and you're able to get it set up and get both set up and ready to do both one after another after the setups, after you get all the setups done. I mean, obviously, the one that you finish the setups for, the second. So like, let's say we set up your setups first, and you're ready to do the heist. And then we do my setups. Most likely, after my setups, we're gonna do my heist and then do yours.
Okay.
Well, I don't think you'd do the setups, do the heist, then you'll do the setups and do the heist. I mean, you can do it that way. Just depends on how you want to do it. But if you do it that way, you'd each leave with about $1 million. So you finish the day with about $2 million. You're looking at 14 mil a week.
Right.
Now, if you had a group of 4 friends, time that 7 by 4. That's the money I want to be making right there.
I can understand that, but at the same time, I generally just don't enjoy grinding for money.
You're always going to be grinding for money in this game.
Oh, I haven't been playing it much.
Well, that's why we barely do shit. That's why I really don't care about upgrading facilities that much.
Yeah, I did early on, and now I just don't kind of care. Yeah.
But I mean, you also have Prime Gaming, so you're getting money here and there with the Prime Gaming. So I mean, for someone that has Prime Gaming, I guess that little bit goes a long way. And then you have the people that don't have it, that are either spending money for short cards or... I mean, I got to that point where it's like, oh, I make $1 million easy, there's no point in buying short cards now. I mean, the last short card I got came with my,
Criminal Enterprise.
yeah. Because
Makes sense.
it was a good bundle for a, well short card and a pack. It was like 40 bucks, and I was like, shit, why not? Yeah, I could have done the $100 and got a Megalodon and the pass, but I was like, I don't feel like spending that much. I think I bought a Megalodon short card once. But most of the time, I'd buy a whale shark here and there, but mainly it was great whites. Most affordable. What those things are. Do you want to look at the most affordable benefit, or? And if you're going to spend the 40 bucks, then you just go for a whale shark. I mean, yes, the money grind is real, no matter what you do, but sometimes you have to make those sacrifices.
Right.
Like me, if I go, okay, I want to restock my things, you know, I'll jump on by myself, restock, and then go play something else. I just see no point in actually stealing the product. Yes, there's profit in actually stealing the product, but do you want to waste that time? The way I see it is, oh, I'll buy the product. Oh, Silver wanna play GTA? Sure. Cool. We could play a friend session. The stuff will still passively increase in a friend session. You know, it's one of those things where you don't have to.
Right, the passive income is nice. It's when you're constantly replaying Cayo Perico, you know, twice a day, 7 days a week, that it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Like, Cayo Perico in general is a fun heist. But
Right.
I don't want to be playing it twice a day, 7 days a week.
Or 4 times a day, 7 days a week.
I barely even want to do it once a day, 7 days a week.
I mean, my thing is I don't mind setting it up and then having it ready to do at a later point.
Right, setting it up just to have it ready for a later point is fine.
And that's what we do with the other with the casino heist.
Right.
But
you know, specifically intending
never
to run it every day is just not something I desire to do.
Oh, I mean, I agree. That's why I'm like, you know, even if I do set it up and we decide to, or if you set it up and go, hey, you want to run this real quick? Yeah, why not? But, I mean, I'm not gonna get on every day to run it just to upgrade my facilities.
Right.
Like, hey, if we run it and I go, you know what? I want to use it to upgrade a facility. Cool. But it doesn't mean I want to get on tomorrow and do the same damn thing.
Right.
But there's people that do that, and you're just like, why?
Like fucking the professional on YouTube. Dude, his life is GTA Online. Like, he grinded into $1 billion GTA dollars. And most of it was on stream. And it's just like, dude, why?
Don't get me wrong, I'd love my account to get hacked and me to get $1 billion in a hack. But don't get me wrong. But I also question those people that have $1 billion as like, is your account hacked or did you spend enough money to get a fucking $1 billion?
Right. And like I said, the professional did most of his stuff on stream. You see where his money is every day. And, you know, he legitimately grinded all the way to $1 billion.
Well, hell, I'm down to grind to $1 billion, but I'm not gonna do it every single fucking day.
Right. But he does. That's his life as a GTA YouTuber, streamer. It's all he does. It's bad, in a way.
Oh yeah,
I spend a lot of time in games like yours, but I still spend time in other games. Especially when you're like, hey, you want to do this tonight? I'll usually be like, yeah, sure. I just got to do like my dailies and shit real quick, and then I'll be on.
I mean, you say now, you'll, okay. Well, what do you feel like playing?
Right. Sometimes it's just need a different game.
And there's times that I'm like, hey, let's play this. And I mean, half the time I'm not even streaming it. Half the time it's like, hey, let's just play a game for fun.
Right.
I mean, for a while I didn't stream GTA straight off the bat. I saw it as, well, let's play, you know, for fun.
Yeah.
I guess wherever you want to land that helicopter, let me know when you get your Chitaro, and then I'll just ban the MC. Because I want to see if we can at least get a pursuit race with about 4 people and go from there. I'll probably jump on some other time and restock the freaking places.
Okay, I got my star.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we did the biker contracts like non-stop, but that's
How we
fun.
were very, very into the GTA.
But, I mean, I would still do them non-stop because they're fun.
Right.
And it's, you're not doing the same thing over and over again, it's always different. I mean, yeah, there's only so many it rotates through, but I mean, we don't do, like my thing is, if we do, like, the little mini heists that the auto shop has, I'm not gonna do them, unless they do what they did with the biker missions that they still do every now and then, where they double the contracts. I mean, we barely, like, I love how much we played this game, but we've never truly done all the jobs. We just don't care about them. Like, I've never completed Lamar's job, and apparently if you complete it, you get one of the cars.
Which job?
Lamar's?
Oh, Lamar. Yeah.
But I'm like, what? So I was like, the person that isn't driving the car get a car too, or do they just get money?
No idea.
I've never finished it. Probably can.
Oh, probably.
It's just what I think the last time I did it, we actually had a full team, and the person I got stuck with, Mia had good guns, I had good guns, or you and me went to go do it, and you and I got two randos, and I was like, hey, let's split up. You go do this. You help this guy. I help this guy. And the randos just, I think they were like in the hundreds, and they were terrible. I think they were,
The thing about levels in this and in a lot of games
they don't matter.
is that it doesn't correlate to skill. So, like, I'm level 235. Do I feel like I'm an amazing gunman in this game?
No. I'm level 238. Means nothing. It just shows how much time I put into this fucking game.
How much time you put into it, and how much bullshit you put up with it.
Well, it's like, man, I have that, like, it's cool to see triple digits up there, but it sucks that they mean nothing.
Right.
I both know it was put there as a way to what's the word I'm looking for? To make a unlock cap?
Wait, what?
It was put there to, instead of just jumping into a game and have everything unlocked, it was put there so you can unlock things.
Oh, right. Exactly.
Because to be honest, I kind of want that car. So how do you want to do this? I mean, I know you're not here yet. Or are you?
Well, I mean, I'm not. How exactly do you activate? Like, do you activate?
You can activate. You can activate it from the job menu, which we're gonna have to do.
Right, because we need to force be the
Host.
yeah.
The thing is, though, I would still recommend coming to the LS car meet, just so that it guarantees you the Shitaro.
Right.
Because if I'm right, while you drive here, I can actually check the online job menu. Because I believe it's under races.
I know the street races were under just regular races.
Yeah, pursuit races are under races. They show up after quick because there's... How many are there? There's 7. There's Join the Club, It's Terminal, Industrial Action, Groovin', Good Bet, Get Trucked, and A Real Endurance. Or A Real Education. So, it's... I don't know how you win. It's multiple paths. It's a point-to-point. The point-to-point races, it's multiple paths, and you're just running. You're running from the cops.
Well, if it's point to point, then you win by hitting the final checkpoint.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming it is.
Good God.
I'm using this. Now, if we can't use our Shitaros, we each both have a tuner car that my Princess Bubblegum is fully upgraded. I don't know if your truck or Princess or your first car that we got is fully upgraded.
Both of them are fully upgraded.
I didn't feel like fully upgrading the truck because I'm never gonna use that piece of shit.
I only upgraded it because we were going to use it for the fucking ECU job, and fuck that job, by the way.
See, you know, it's one of those things where I look at it multiple times, and I'm just like, I look at the car that's on the, on the prize vehicle now, and I'm like, see, this car looks like it can do it. This car looks fast.
It wasn't about being fast, it was the fact that they constantly T-boned us and were able to just shoot our heads straight through.
The question is that they were able to keep up.
Yeah.
Those things. I'm like, I don't want to drive that. My car was fully upgraded and they were still able to keep up. I'm like, the fuck?
You know, same with my truck. That is a nice car.
Right? You see why I want it? It's not the gesture, but I'm like, I want to see what pretty things I can do to it.
It's top 4 in 5 Pursuit Series races.
Which requires 4 people, minimum.
Right.
And it's in here. I do not have the trade price for it. So if you wanted to buy it and not deal with the bullshit, it's 1.615 mil. If we had the trade price, it would be costing $1,211,250. I sit here looking at the gesture going, I wanted your trade-in price. I'm okay paying 1.5 mil for you, but I do not want to pay 1.9 mil for you. Yeah, no, that's just, yeah, there's still some cars on sale. I wonder why they're on sale. I don't know if it has anything to do. They were on sale last week. Oh, because they're free, I'm grabbing them. Yeah, the Dingo Blister Compact and the D-Class Stallion I don't really care about. I'm just buying the race cars that are free. Okay. I'm like, I'll get them while they're still free. Why the fuck not?
Makes sense. I just earned car meet rep and I have no idea how.
By just being here. That's why people come and chill here. Okay, I appreciate the reference here.
Okay.
You get it?
No.
Gravedigger.
Ah.
Oh, wow. Wow. So, do you want me to set it up, or do you want to set it up?
You can set it up.
Okay. Online jobs, play job. Rockstar created. Races. Please let me be the host. It's what I need. Damn it. Try joining on me real quick, because they actually might be doing the races to get the car. Oh, never mind. Someone just joined, so I'll quit that. Because when I joined, it was only 2 people. I was like, oh, maybe they're trying to set this up. Yeah, how many lists I have to go through to fucking do this. What the fuck's making double money? Oh, street races, interesting. Also, hold on, what's making double money? Oh, street races. Love to play those, but that's not how I get the car.
I'm a host.
Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, waiting for invite. There it is. So once we have 4 people are going to be joining, just leave, whatever on, and then once 2 more. Lowest one is the level's 3 stars, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll leave it at 3. I'm like, I want to put it at 5 to see what it's like, but no. So point-to-point tuner. So it is the tuner cars. Interesting. So whoever said that it's based on the car that you have at the car meet is inaccurate. That's what I read. Well, we haven't read these in a long time on the channel, so having established Wagon Wednesday, the ULSA Student Union are now letting and abolishing student movements and outside voices. So while cutting past campus with the cream of the LSCM and the fat of the LSPD, how about you give them something to really protest about? Point-to-point race for Los Santos tuners. I wonder if you open, but I don't want to do that. Also, you don't have a rip open areas. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I am ripping you open from the side. I did not put a Sour Patch Kid in my mouth. Well, they put a watermelon in my mouth, but not a child. Which are my favorite. I bought the strawberry to give them a try. I remember I went to a gas station. It was like the summer. We were going to my uncle's to go swimming because he had a pool. My mom lets me and my sister pick one candy. I go in, I just grab the first box because I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw Sour Patch Kid. Grabs it. I'm like, cool. My sister goes in, grabs the box of Sour Patch Kid. She opened hers. She's pulling out kids. I open mine. I'm like, why the fuck is this a watermelon? And I looked at the box. I was like, oh, it's just watermelon. Okay. And I think it was like the first time watermelons came out, and I was just like, shit. The Sour Patch Kid ice cream, bomb as fuck. I refuse to touch the cereal.
They have a cereal?
Yes.
That sounds disgusting.
Mark did a taste test and he's like, I don't know how I feel about this because it turns the milk sour. And I'm just like, yeah, no. He's all, it works for yogurt, it works for ice cream, but it does not work for cereal. I was like, no, it's not going to work for fucking cereal. Why would it? So you're going to be kicking one person. Or you can start it before they join.
They're joining, please wait.
Okay, go back and kick them. Kick whichever one you don't like. There we go. I knew people would join. Didn't know how long it would take, but
Yep.
it's the only way I can think of it is working. Yeah, I'm just gonna reuse my Remus.
Yeah, same.
What just happened? Of course. Of course you're racing against fucking amazing cars.
I don't particularly care.
Now the cops show up after the first checkpoint. Okay, that's understandable. Shit.
Yo!
Shit. Shit. God damn it. I had to handle all these.
Yo!
Well, I lost my car because I drove it into the water.
Hey. That race was a fucking suicide pact.
They're not gonna let me live! Ah! Interesting race. Oh, they had the Remus. Interesting. Oh no, you and I. They had the comment. The guy that came in last had the Jester. I'm disappointed in the Jester, man.
He got fucked up a lot, to be fair.
True. I ran him like 30 times. Are you still host?
I don't know. Presumably.
We'll find out, won't we? Either you or I are host.
I'm host.
Yes.
Now let's see if they actually join. Oh, I don't think they're going to.
I'm cool if they're, if they join before someone else has joined. I'm okay with this. I mean, they could be those people that go, "Hey, these guys probably want that car. Let's race." And I mean, you find those people in the community. And I mean, I know we have talked a lot of trash about this community, but there are good people.
Yes, there are.
I'm not gonna lie, you and I have said a lot of bad things about it, but there are good people.
Yep. They just tend to feel few and far between sometimes.
Usually, I actually like the concept of this race, though. How it's like find your own route.
Right.
Like, do what feels good to you, type of thing. Not what.
Rockstar thing feels good.
Yeah. Damn, that is not a big opening, big radius for that checkpoint. But I mean, the Ramus has some fucking speed for this shit. That's tough. Shit. No, I'm good.
They took out my tire.
Oh, I guess that's possible. I know that was possible. God. One thing I hate about these is fucking traffic. What?
The bus just fucking rammed into me trying to stop me.
Yeah.
What side are you on, bus?
Its own. Okay, hold that position. Because I got stuck, I kind of fell behind. Like, bad.
I see that.
Son of a bitch. Just love how cars come out of the middle of fucking nowhere.
I bet you're pretty close on that. Oh. It just forces us to end this. It's quite interesting.
How the hell am I gonna get down there?
You missed the turn, sir.
Apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna get a do not finish because of this fucking... Son of a bitch.
Well, that just means we have to go to the next race.
That's the only thing that kind of bothers me is that there isn't a... There wasn't an arrow to tell me where to go at that point. Like the last one had an arrow. I guess the bad part of the community comes when it comes to things that you're trying to do for fun. And yes, there's, if you go back to our other videos, we do say, yeah, we understand that, you know, public sessions are here to stop you from making your cells and stuff, but when it's literally impossible to make money, why? Oh, why don't you just buy a shark card? You guys are grown-ass adults. Yes, we have bills. There's bills.
That too.
I also like to buy other games and DLC for those games. Yeah, that jump fucked me over hardcore. Saw the new Suicide Squad, by the way.
How was it?
I love how a lot of people said it's supposed to be a reboot. It's not.
No, it's a sequel.
To a trilogy, depending on how you want to look at it. Because it does take place after the Harley Quinn movie.
Oh, interesting.
Well, and how you know that is because Captain Boomerang goes, "Oh, you got arrested again, hun?" To Harley Quinn. If that doesn't tell you a trilogy, I don't know what does.
I mean, she was arrested in the original, technically speaking, so
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't necessarily connect to the Harley Quinn movie, unless they specifically call back to the event in that movie.
well, she's like, "Well, how did you get arrested? We thought you were free." She's all road rage into a bank. And everyone's like, "Oh, it's a reboot because Will Smith is not in it." I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Will Smith was probably.
It would be a reboot if they were using Deadshot or not.
It's not even Deadshot. I think the guy's name is Bloodsport. That's a new character.
Right. It's a whole different character.
And Margot Robbie loves that she's getting to pick how Harley Quinn dresses now in the movies.
I can imagine so.
Oh.
I remember her being very upset at basically being teased with the traditional Harley Quinn costume and then being given the booty shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, and the new one, I'm happy that she's going back to the red and black and not the blue and pink bullshit. Or blue and red. Well, blue and red was never a fucking color scheme for Harley, to my knowledge.
Pretty sure they end up using it in the comics after it was used in the movie,
A little bit, but not very much. I know, I think it showed up in one of the Arkham games. I think it was
Yeah, that sounds right.
Arkham Asylum where she kind of had that color scheme going.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, when she was doing the nurse thing, that's the only thing I could think of.
Arkham Asylum got really fucking trippy at certain points.
Well, I know, there's that one thing with gas that makes you think your game broke.
Right.
I bought them because I think Arkham Knight was free on PS Plus, and I was like, fuck it. I was like, well, now I have a reason to buy them. Then I found Arkham Origin at Goodwill for like $3, and I was like, fuck it, why not?
Origin was a filler game.
Oh.
It also was not made by Rocksteady.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a prequel, isn't it? In a way.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a prequel.
Yeah, the story sets it as a prequel, but a lot of it just really doesn't. mesh. The Rocksteady games.
Doesn't mesh, doesn't make sense somehow.
Like, it used the exact same map from fucking Arkham City.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way.
Like, that by itself is theoretically fine, but it just didn't add anything new to the,
How far away am I from it? Race ends in 30 seconds. Fuck. Please tell me this is the last one. Oh, thank God.
it's at the end of the pier.
See, that's what they should have done with the last checkpoint for the other race. Suicide back. See, that's what they should have done for the last fucking race, but they didn't. Which kind of bothers me. I'm not trying to be a dick, but logic helps. Oh, Street Broad become S2, huh? I don't know, I don't remember which ones we've done. Oh. Well, I didn't pick one, so... I don't know. Guess whoever wins is host.
No?
No?
I lost and I'm host.
You cut out there, so... But,
I lost the vote and I am still the host.
cool. I was raised 3. Raised 2 for me. Yeah, if you could turn off contact, cops wouldn't work very well.
Right.
No, I'll be glitchy as hell. If that was an option. Drive through some cops are able to hit you, some just drive right through you.
Yep.
I usually follow these guys to get an idea on where I need to go.
Fuck me up good there.
Hmm?
Y'all fucked me up good there.
I don't know how, so...
Y'all threw me into the fucking tree.
Oh.
And I just went and on my roof.
Okay. Oh, it's the one I fucked up on.
Yeah, for some reason, one of the other guys wanted to redo this one.
Maybe they felt bad for me?
Maybe.
Oh, God. It's terrible.
But
Oh, getting out of there? Jesus. Like, the actual area where you have to get out is just... Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. out of nowhere. This is a shit. Whoops. Didn't mean to run him over. Cop. The concept of these races, I like the idea a lot.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm super enthused about the implementation, but I like the concept.
You're not enthused about the what?
How it's implemented.
The implementation is terrible, execution is... What'd you say about execution?
It has its issues, but it's alright.
Idea is freaking amazing, but fucking parts of it are just terrible.
Remember to make the turn on the right where the red arrow is.
Yeah, when I was coming up, I didn't see the red arrow last time. Whee! Like, I don't care how much money I'm getting for this, I just want that fucking car. If I can save myself 1.7 mil, I will do it. I like this idea, to win the car, more than the podium idea. I think a good way that they could have done it, instead of doing a wheel, is certain machines should have like the car at the top of them, and you just play slots until you can win the car. Or tables until you know. Let's say like in the deck of cards, there's a car card, right? And that car card is how you win the car. See what I'm saying? What do you think of that idea? Instead of a wheel. I don't know, I feel like it would get people to play the casino games more.
Right.
Because that's how, that's how other cars are set up. They'll set up a whole bunch of machines and put the car on top of the machine. And that might be the jackpot. You know, I appreciate these guys. IGGL and Kyoyus Haisi. I don't know. I know you could probably see who you played with on PS4 easier than PS5. Hey. If I can see like who recently played with, I'll send them thank yous. If I can't, I recommend you sending them thank yous. Say, hey, Cinder and I thank you both Representative and I both thank you for helping us get the car. Yes, we're not savages. If we can thank you, we will thank you. I'm still learning the PS5 functionalities. I remember on the PlayStation 4, you could see who you recently played with and, you know, send messages to those people. No, that cop car spazzed out for a minute.
They've been doing that all night.
Well, he came in like sideways and sat there for a minute.
Yeah, they've been doing that all night.
Well, you haven't paid attention to the cop cars? No.
That sounds like a you problem, sir.
Should I be paying attention to the cop cars, or should I be paying attention to where the fucking checkpoints are?
Depends on how much more entertainment you want.
Entertainment is getting on the road and getting the checkpoints.
What was your answer then?
It's like a finish the race. And that's one more race after this so I can get the car.
Okay.
If I'm right. Yeah. Because we did one track twice and I didn't get it the first time. Unless it still counts as the top 4 because there was only 4 people.
It might, but I'd say let's do one more just to see.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to take a look and there goes my fucking tire.
Oh, that's close. Cop spun me out and almost had me slam into a fucking gas station.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to this fucking checkpoint and I don't know.
You may want to hit triangle and restart the last checkpoint, honestly. Because I don't know.
Oh, I was near it. I just
Oh, fuck,
wasn't.
dude. We're already at the end.
Yeah, that's the problem. Car blew out my tire and it's just this freaking area is terrible. And then when you guys were gone and cops fucking ramming me all over the goddamn place, I couldn't keep track of you guys. Yeah, no.
Okay.
This track was fucking bullshit.
So once second place finishes, there's a 1 minute timer.
This fucking... It's in that area where it's impossible to figure out the way to go.
I didn't have any problems with this map. So.
I do, cause that junction of fucking freeway is where it sits and it's just a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, that was the last fucking checkpoint too. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yep.
Okay, these checkpoints are way too far out from each other to freaking map a path. I'm gonna be honest with that. I'm just liking this one. That's gonna dislike that. That was a terrible map. Even if I hit that when that 1 minute timer started, I wouldn't have gotten there in time. Because I saw, I was like, literally that's halfway across the fucking map. Well, at least I can make sure we could do all of them.
Right?
I'm just upset that we have to do 2 more races, though. That... Oh... And that was Get Terminal, right?
Yes.
I'm just letting people know, be prepared for that one, because goddamn, that was terrible. Like, they started out close, but when you got near to the end, it's just, they were so spread out, I was just like, why? I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
You know I don't usually complain about shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Try to make my videos fun, enjoyment, and informative, but some people won't listen, and I don't care. Also, I don't think you need to know where people are 24/7, but if you ever did, there's an app called Life 360 and it keeps, you can like Gary Colton and all in there and see where they are at all times.
I don't think I need to do that.
We do it just because it's get to see who's like not home yet, who's gonna, because where we live, it's good to see who's not home yet, who is home, stuff like that. It's like one of those things like, do we need to lock the house, or is someone going to be here all day so we don't have to lock the house, type of deal. And since there's only 3 of us here now, it's like, Willow's here all day, so I'm like, cool, don't have to lock the house.
I always look at how to see whether people are home or not.
It's kind of hard to do that because not everyone has a key.
Yeah, that's a different story, I guess. Like, we at least have a garage door opener, so everybody knows the code to that. So.
There's a garage door here, so. Man, I swear. Telephone poles and trees are my worst enemy in this fucking game.
Right.
Oh, the turn you made? I saw that and I was like, what the hell is he doing? The same way this guy.
Oh, my cars.
Oh, hey. I didn't actually expect to... I didn't expect that was you. That would be following up with.
God.
Almost lost my tires, but I made sure to go around the area I would not lose my tires. I'm not losing my fucking tires. Whee! And there they go. How the hell am I gonna get over there?
Just follow the road.
Oh, the finish line's on the beach.
Off the road.
I did. Wait, I finished second?
Yeah?
I didn't know I passed you. I just thought I passed you.
Yeah, I finished third. Okay, so one more, yes?
Yeah. I like that one. That was good. I mean, the end was very linear, but I like that one. That one was good. Have we done get trucked? No, I don't think we have.
I'm pretty sure we did trucked.
Okay. Just didn't have a check mark on mine.
No, maybe we didn't then. I thought we did.
It's not like it matters if we completed it or not. Yeah.
Yeah, we've already done a repeat, so.
But if we have to, we'll do it next time that it requires us to do this trip. Let's check that real quick. Oh god, what did you attach?
Huh?
Plays GTA Online, random 12-year-old. Do you want to explode?
It's true.
It's more like random 5-year-old. I want to shove this rocket so far up your ass. Your mom won't recognize you. It's like, huh?
Come again?
Exactly. I love hearing I love turning on my headset, muting me, and listening to some of the conversations that go on. The fuck just happened?
I think the other two quit.
Oh, I guess this is a good time to head to the Ellis car. Oh, near Ellis car meet, so I guess I'll go in and see if I can claim the car. It's a good time to see if do not finish is kept. If not, we just have to set up a race and hope 2 people join. So this is a good time to actually test a theory. So, we're gonna find out if do not finishes count. They do.
Nice.
So, guys, as long as you have 4 people, and if it does hit a do not finish, it does count. So it does count that you finished in the top 4. Did you get it tossed in the same session that I did?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
I just checked. How many people are in yours?
It won't tell me a number because destruction value is going on right now. But a lot.
Do you want to just start a friend session and meet up in that?
What else are we gonna do?
I mean, I thought you would want to sell stuff, but I don't know if you want to waste the time to find a session.
Yeah, not particularly.
Because I was going to go customize with my car. That's what I was thinking of a friend session. We could customize our cars together. Just easier to find your location when there's not thousands of people.
Right.
I just love how some of these cars look. Like some of the ones that you could buy, I'm just like, you could do that to that car? What?
Hey, you racing today?
Yeah, wait. Well, while you do that, I want to see if any of the car prices have gone down. So let's see. Legendary Motorsports. Yo!
What's up?
I'm getting the trade price for the Dinka Jester.
Nice.
I was like, I'll buy it if it's on sale. If I have the trade price for it. Well, again, I see the trade price and like, yeah. I'm happy. I'm still waiting for the Vapid Dominator trade price to come up. The old-fashioned looking one, because that price isn't bad. $9.15. Yeah, you want the Dinka RT 3000.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, shit, I'll do it. And I was like, okay, I'm at rank 16, because I wasn't going to pay the full $2 million for that car.
Okay, I have a friend session.
Okay. I'm in a session, I get a message, love you. And I'm like, hi? What the fuck am I supposed to say that? What the hell am I supposed to say to that? Hmm. You know. Fine, I'll just make one. Give me a minute. Oh. I have to make a UPS account.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'll use the password I've used for everything else. Three Western one. Nip. Nip. Oh. Okay, there. I completed fucking bullshit. Okay, cool. Okay. I guess I'll call up a vehicle. Well, the grow house needs supplies, I don't give a fuck. No, LGT, if you're so fucking worried about it, take care of your goddamn self. I don't know where you're at. Hey now.
My auto shop.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Where did you want to meet? Yoda's meet?
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can customize the car there. I mean, it spit me out here in the middle of nowhere. I love NPCs, man. They like, ran the fuck out of me. This car's not bad. It handles fairly nice. Its turns are too wide, but it handles nicely. See how well it takes a drift. Can't drift if its life depended on it.
That sounds like most cars in this game.
Well, I mean, our Ramirez was drifting just fine. I'd love to find the person that made the furry girl in the furry for the furry group on GTA. And be like, can I get someone to do Cinder like that? Because that would be awesome. Or find, I mean, I'll commission someone and pay them to do that. Because to do something like that, you got fucking talent. That thing's just a whole bunch of shapes and colors put together properly to make it work. I'm pretty sure people do it in pixel designs and then transfer it over somehow. You know what I mean? Or they see what shapes they got and go over in Photoshop and make it the size and everything. I don't know. I mean, there's some way that it works. I do like the LS car meet is a free repair though.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do to this car? I mean, I like the purple, I'm not gonna lie. Secondary air filters. Strut brace. No engine tunes and intercoolers. Exhaust. Street. I like the fenders, carbon rear fenders, headlights, sleepy eyes, drowsy eyes. I'm gonna go sleepy. Hood. Red. Interior dash, carbon, dials, doors, seats, steering wheel, roll cage, lights, headlights. Well, I don't know what color I want this car yet, so. Okay. Oh. Yep. That tells me what color I gotta paint this car. Cool.
Sorry, my controller died.
Very good. There we go.
Swear these decals get more and more pornographic with every car.
I just go with what I see, bro. If I like, I take. That's gonna change though. That works. Got one more card to customize.
You do?
Yep. Where's Mimi?
Hey, what's up, love? Good to see you.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna step out, call up the jester, and do the jester. If I can find the fucking exit. So where's to exit this place? Ow. Oh wait, I'll just get in your car. We'll exit with your vehicle. Can't wait to see what you did to your vehicle.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh. I'm like, I know it's not gonna be Princess Robot Bubblegum, so. I like that car that's next to you. Can we have that? It's my colors too, bro.
It's the Coquette D10.
Gonna have to look into that. Gotta look into that price. You want to take your car back in, you can. Unless you're waiting to see what unless you're waiting to see the jester
Let me
pull
know.
up.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Right now it's painted black or orange. You know, I love how this is supposed to be an underground car meet. But on the side. But on the side of the building, it's like, hey, LS car meet.
Yeah. Yeah, they have it plastered on every freaking door.
I mean, I guess if they bought the building, it doesn't really matter.
What the fuck?
What?
Kick me out of your car.
I like this. Oh, if I get... Oh. Well, first off, let's see what I got. Ah. Okay, I know what I'm doing for this car now. Can't do much more to this car. But that will be it for now. I'm still able to look at how much certain places are selling for if I'm right. Does I have 155,000? Silver?
What now?
I said, I think the next time we play I need to do some jobs.
Okay.
I'm at 155,000 to my name.
That's it.
Yeah.
Man, you broke.
Yeah, but I also upgraded 2 cars.
True.
And bought one. Which was the one I wanted.
Makes sense.
But I mean, like I said, I like to set a comfortable 500,000. Same.
Makes sense.
So depending on when the next time we play is. Look at the rest of my stock.
Yeah.
Technically in my nightclub, I think.
Nightclub should get you there, for sure.
Yeah, get the safe and maybe do Perico just to sit at a safe mill. Something like that. Doesn't matter who Perico. I think we started setting up yours, so we might just finish setting up yours and do yours. I might hit the nightclub, see how much it sells for. I think you can still check how much it sells for. We'll have to be in public session for that. No? Why'd you leave? The cat took me. Wait, hold on. The cat opened another page.
Oh.
We'll hit up the nightclub, see what that offers me. Both of you need to stop right now. Alright. You see a blue dot on your screen, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's a blue dot. It's not moving, so it's probably a simian car.
Yeah, it's one for the auto shop cars. That reminds me, I need to swing by my auto shop and see if that list changes. It's that one right there, if you want to take it.
Blue one?
Yeah. If you want the money, you can take it. If you don't, just... I'll grab it from you after I look at the nightclub, but... You haven't delivered one, so I thought I'd let you have it. You seemed confused there.
Yeah, I had a waypoint, and it was taking the exact opposite direction, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not right. I don't even know where that waypoint came from.
Oh, there's my waypoint. I don't know if that's the waypoint that you were following originally.
Could be.
You don't
It took me
mind?
a second, I was like, wait a minute, it's not turning me around, but the anchor's the other way.
You know, when people are allergic to cats, it's not because of their fur, it's actually because of the saliva. And the reason why is because how much they clean themselves. That's why when people get allergic to them, it's because of all of their saliva that they have from cleaning themselves.
That makes sense.
Where people think it's the fur. Well, I'll say that's 6,300. I probably can't sit down at the computer. Well, I might be able to sit down at the computer. Should be able to sit down at it because I'm pretty sure there's jobs that you can do that. How do I know if someone's working on it?
There will be a little person icon on it. And if you highlight your different people, you'll see a person icon over what their...
Apparently no one was acquiring weed while I was fucking gone. So, nightclub has no money. And nothing. That's lovely. I know Ron has some money. Oh, let's see. Have you delivered the vehicle?
Oh yeah, ages ago.
Cool. Well, let's do what I would like to do. And test. I created stunt races. Let's do Big M. I forgot what go-karts are. Are they sports?
I have no idea.
Can I change the class? I cannot change the class on that one. Well, what I can do before I start up a race is actually go down to the garage of my nightclub, find out. Which I need to paint some of these go-karts as Mario Kart go-karts. I need to paint one purple for Waluigi. Well, let's see what they are. They are considered sports. Excellent. Slow job, play job, Rockstar created. And then stunt races. I want to say that this is Sushi Spiral. I'm just looking for any, really. Oh, let me change the car. Nope. Well, let me change that one. I know one that is for. That might be stunned. know this one lets you do sport cars. It's the old stunt races that you pick. Oh no, they're locking those now. Okay. Put no contact on, confirm settings, close, auto invite. Now, hopefully it lets us pick go-karts, if not, sad day. That's because Rockstar verified, and I hope that you can find one. Chilling out, going to bed, going to sleep, Simon? Salem? Okay, so not that way.
Nope.
No, none at all.
No.
I forgot you get that to my core cat. Sad face. Oh, why not? Just do it.
Did you also pick your Remus?
I actually didn't pick it. I just gave it to me because I didn't pick the car.
Ah. Okay, hitting the pins.
RP. Oh shit! You know how long it's been.
Situation in America.
Yeah. It doesn't matter anymore. God, I miss these tracks.
Me too.
I need to download races again and just... I just need to play them and have a good time. Review them again.
Definitely need to see if you can find anything specific there made for the go-karts.
Oh yeah. Both of us just need to download like 16 races, make a playlist, and do them one night for the channel again. Break the rules on what they say to use. See if you do it better with something else, if it lets you change the option. But I can't remember it was one you picked, but it was like seizure warning because the whole ramp was just turbos.
Oh, yeah. Just a giant tube of turbos.
Because I think we tested them the day before. And we're like, oh, this one needs to be a seizure warning.
Yep.
Yeah, I say there's no testing them the day before, just go and just be like, just saying it right now because this has happened. We're gonna say seizure warning. Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna catch up in time. I'm just kinda enjoying the nostalgia.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when it just said just complete races, so I saw complete. So when I first read it, I read it as complete. You know, finished top 4 races, and we're like, so it doesn't matter what races we do. I was like, this gives me a reason to do stunt races. And then I saw Pursuit, and I was like, fuck.
Makes sense.
I was so sad. Will you decide if you want to do another stunt race or end there?
Yeah, I think after this I'm calling it a night.
I might, yeah, since I get off at around 8 for you tomorrow, I'll jump on the social network and look for always, man, always. Because I like to leave an hour before I have to be at the office to pick up the car. So since I have to be at the office by 3:45, I'm gonna leave about 2. Then I'll get into Albuquerque about 2:45, so I'm like, that's fine. Whoa.
Remember
So,
that when that was the eternal concern? You'd land on your roof and instantly blow up.
yeah, that's always the concern. Like, if I land this wrong, am I gonna go boom? Because stun races, man, you wanted to do like flips and shit, and it's just like, you weren't sure if you could do it because if you didn't flip it right, I love how street races show up in here.